honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. It's deflected. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Curry. Baseline try. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
That shot wide open.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets the three fly. Curry, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lopez, the screen. Kidd. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Kidd's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Good on the bucket.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Fires from deep. And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Irving against Durant. The kick out. Curry jacks up a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Thompson for three. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Can they get it? Kidd with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Pass to Lopez. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that one's good. Green.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. It's stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Thompson outside to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
There's the triple. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. The three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 11 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
And Durant gets it to go.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. Kidd with the bucket. 13 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passes.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets out in front, up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Pulls it from the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Screen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Green. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Green against Irving. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 21 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And that one, good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Inside, here's Chamberlain. Buries it down low. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Outside for Green. Outside Curry from downtown. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fades. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Thompson going inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And no good. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson finds Durant. The kick out. Curry. Now here's Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark.
Golden State foul call.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets.
He's perfect from the line this time. Intercepted. Gets it off. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Warriors trailing. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Green against Durant. Let's go with a three. Brooklyn with the board. To Lopez, and stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Jumps up, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Knocks down the long J. Kid's got 34. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Brooklyn foul call. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Durant, the pass to Green. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. Lets it go from the wing. And he gets the bucket.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 14.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Fades back. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 40 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Down low. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. an incredible understanding of the game.
Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Green against Durant. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Kidd. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 12 now in this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Pulls up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Kidd's got 45 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The Nets with the lead. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nets out in front, leading by 1. We'll take a quick break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 47 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Inside, here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Thompson passes to Green. Another shot on the wing. Curry from outside the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 5. Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Green on the attack, and he powers it down, one-handed.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Screen by Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Durant! Can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game. but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's money from deep.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the loads.
Outside Durant. Sweet move. Oh, my goodness.
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get poster.
Takes it inside. Oh, an answer slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Durant taking it in close.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Curry fires. He's off from three.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez, beautiful work with the baby hook.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. And he slams it down. Here's Kidd. Irving with it. Durant, and no one in the vicinity.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Thompson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving outside. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir. Sticks the J. Tries to keep it alive. Outside Thompson. Cash from downtown. From way back. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry and the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
They get the rebound. Here's Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
For three, Kidd. Again, Kidd missing. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. From the arc. Drops in the tray.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson outside for Curry. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kidd against Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Here's Petrovic, a second chance effort. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Three-pointer, Kidd, good for another basket for him. Number 4 today, he's 4 of 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
KD against Green.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, out to KD. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the 3. That shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Durant kicks to Green. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Green's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Thompson outside for Curry. Golden State moving it around. It's Thompson off the drive. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Kidd. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 13.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
On the wing, Green. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 3. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Durant with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kidd with the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. From deep. Drains the three-pointer.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets up one. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the lead...
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's
Unreal!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And here's Kidd from the arc. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Kidd attacking, launches a 3, and the Nets another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Curry dishes to Green. Pass to KD. Durant going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's Kidd. Now Lopez looks for Kidd, gets it to him. It's good. Kidd's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Irving attacking. Here's KD. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Pass to Petrovic. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Curry kicks to Green. Out to Thompson. Thompson on the drive. And they'll get another chance. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Perfect for a review, coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Kidd outside for Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thompson for the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Over to the wing. Outside for Kidd. It's good from long range. Kid's got 26 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside Irving. Outside for Kidd. KD against Chamberlain. Pass to Petrovic. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Petrovic has got 11 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Sweet move. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with... Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Curry against Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 14. It's Thompson off the drive. Irving against KD. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. From the dunk by Lopez.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 11. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Taken away by Kidd. Outside Irving, over Thompson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Down low, Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 13. And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Knocks down the three ball.
That was that for an answer. Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Curry outside. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. And the basket by Kidd. That's 36 points for Jason Kidd.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Green finds Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Right side Kidd. To the middle. The kick out to Erving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 6 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
KD passes to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors miss again.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 19, and the basket is good. 14 points for Klay Thompson.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
He is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Curry outside, and it's Irving with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
The Nets working the ball around now. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Outside for Kidd. Lopez passes to Petrovic. 5 on the clock. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one, good.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
For 3, Kidd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
3.
Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Another shot. Lopez. Green with the block. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Out to Thompson. And he drives in. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
The kick out to Irving. Sinks the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Fires the 3. And the Nets another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 9 points in the quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Curry with the steal. Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. Hacked and still knocked it down. Nice composure.
And, you know, you hear a lot about Wilt's size, but really it's the coordination and the athleticism that allows him to dominate the game in so many areas. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Kidd from the arc.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
The shot. Brooklyn with the rebound. Fires from way outside. Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry finds Green. KD a screen on Kidd. This one for three, and Draymond Green gets the three.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Takes a three. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Thompson in the corner. Driving to the basket. Kidd grabs the board.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Petrovic. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that's good for 2.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Taken away by Kidd. Outside Durant. A 3-ball. And it's Curry with the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Green. Here he goes. It's Curry outside. Green from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. Right side Kidd. Irving outside. Outside Durant. Irving outside. And Irving throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Curry. Thompson for the triple. And so it's...
must be out of my mind.
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here's Ingram.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Here's Ingram. And he can't get that one. Good D by Daniels. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Chris Paul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal.
And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. It's George on the wing. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Paul for three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Williamson for three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Lewis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's George. Over Holiday. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And the basket by Holiday.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Indiana on offense. Leading by 5. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. George against Holiday. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 5.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Down low. And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Pacers leading by 4. Here's O'Neal. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ingram. There's the drive.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Yep, that one's good. Ball's got 8. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over George. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Holiday.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 10 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's George. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Step back and squared up. Paul's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Paul. No good off the glass. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside O'Neal. The 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
New Orleans ball.
Holiday against George. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 24 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Paul. 5 to shoot. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And that one drops.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3. Lewis has got 22.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Ooh, Zion! Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Daniels the screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the triple. Lewis has got 25 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Paul into the lane. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out searching for his shot.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Right side, Paul. Outside for Ingram. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Rangers got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lewis, another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's got 31. Knocks it down from distance.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
From the arc. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 15 points in just the second half.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Indiana leading by 6. Driving inside, and the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Right side, Paul. Outside, Ingram. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's Indiana now. 6-point game. They set the screen. Lewis passes to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
O'Neal on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Ball from deep three-point land. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Pacers leading by 13. Pass to Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Paul from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Lewis passes to George. Over Holiday. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Indiana ahead, up by 10. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And Paul gets it to go.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 9. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Takes a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Lewis. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's George. O'Neal. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday taking his time here. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. Oh, 20 feet away and no problem.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Williamson. Here's Paul. The jumper is good.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
The 3 is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Screen by O'Neal for 3. Rebounded by Paul.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. Puts it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Off on the layup.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Buries it from outside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Paul with a steal. For the win. Oh, missed on the tray. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Here's George. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here is Holiday. Lewis grabs the board. Here's Indiana. Now Granger. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Daniels. No good there. Great tee that time from Davis. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. In the corner, it's Ingram. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Outside, George. A three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Puts it up. And there's Williamson on the assist from Ingram. Williamson's got 5.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost starting to fair.
Lewis with the 3. They recover it. O'Neal drives in. And there it is for him.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. And Williamson throws it down.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Outside, Lewis. Keeps it alive. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now here is Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Ingram. Oh my goodness, the slam! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
George with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. And George gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Stolen by Holiday. And here's the break. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Lewis in the corner. Daniels. George against Holiday. Daniels trying to break free, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 6.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Out to Ingram from downtown. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Outside for Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They got Ingram. Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. To the paint, here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Here's Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Paul kicks to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Stolen by Lewis. All sorts of time. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Lewis outside. 5 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 9.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Williamson is screen on George. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. O'Neal drives in. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Davis against Daniel. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Williamson a screen on Lewis. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Lewis with the three. The offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Davis driving inside. And Davis throws it down.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
Williamson with the block. Pass to Holiday. That's to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Here's George. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Ingram gets to Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. That shot wide open. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Paul outside. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
36.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Outside for George. Nice move. A special move before the shot. George has got 15 points. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's the drive. Davis finds Ingram. Stolen by Lewis. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The three-pointer, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul, no one around him. And again, New Orleans has no luck. O'Neal looking around. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Ingram driving.
Oh, yes! More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Pacers trail by 4. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Williamson a screen on Lewis. Inside. He moves. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. George passes to Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. There's 1:40 left here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis outside. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Lewis. Tries it from the top of the key. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now just a 1-point Pelican lead. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. A three-pointer is right on target. Williamson's got 21.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Kicks it out to Granger. George with no one around. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Williamson is screen on Granger. Ingram passes to Williamson. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. That ties it up. O'Neal's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers. Paul looking over the floor. Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Lewis misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mr. Williamson shoots a fader. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ingram against Granger.
Indiana. 20 minutes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Paul dishes to Williamson. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ah, it's good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Holiday. Outside Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Buries the jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That one is good.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Outside Jordan. Puts it right back up and in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. It's so wild.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniels. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lewis attacking. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Ingram. And there's the dunk.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Now O'Neal. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Paul. 6 to shoot. It falls!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
The Pacers call timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the bucket.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories always tell. Shadows already fade in the sense, counting down, we're counting as we endless.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williamson outside. They set the pick. On the wing, Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over George. And George with some nice D. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He was all alone on that one.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
He takes it in for 3. George, another 3 for Indiana.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Paul passes to Ingram. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
For 3, George. George with another miss. Here's New Orleans now. Right side, Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, and he gets that one. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Fires for 3. Here's Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Sinks it from distance. George has got 9.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Holiday from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's George. He's got 9. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Paul on the take. And here's Ingram outside. Lewis with the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Screen by O'Neal. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Here's the 3. No good that time. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Daniels. Pushing it up now. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And Paul gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one's good. Paul's got 7 points.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Kicks it to George. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
To the middle. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
With the drive, outside O'Neal for 3, sinks the tray. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Daniels finds George. 5 on the clock. Now here's O'Neal. The floater, good on the shot. O'Neal's got 10 points.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Offensive board, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Picked by Williamson. Paul for 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Granger. He has 7.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And that one's good. Paul.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Paul passes to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 10.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage.
Ooh, Zion! Are you kidding me?
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Lewis. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. George left side. Pass to Lewis. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. They get it back. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Pass to George. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Holiday. Picked by Williamson. To the paint. There's the steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here he goes. O'Neal on the wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
He shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
O'Neal on the wing. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Here's Lewis. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. Pelicans trail by 16. Right side, Paul. Davis. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana leading by 14. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Williamson against George. And the jam by George.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
He buries it from 3. Paul's got 14.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger, no good. Williamson for 3. A 3. Williamson.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back to the game after this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 10, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Granger, fires from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday passes to Williamson. Some room here for Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient. He gets nice lift on that J, too.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. And perfection right through the net. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And, you know, he He's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And here's George. Davis pulls it down. Ingram. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George drives in. Davis pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Driving in. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, he leaves no question.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Puts it up from 17. He knocks down the jumper.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The putback. Daniels. Oh, the stuff.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Now Cole. 6 to shoot. Holiday. No good from 3. Stolen by Davis. It's deflected. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That's off. And now New Orleans on the break. Ingram. Booyah! He sinks the triple. So it's the Pacers now. Takes a 3. Davis pulls it down. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Holiday fires. The 3 is off. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
George with a steal. Great timing on the tip. So Indiana wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better
Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one. And the stuff by West.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Out to Anthony. Latrey off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Guerin. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Johnson, a wide open look, and no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And stolen by James. Lets it go with a 3. Johnson can't get it to go. Pass to Guerin. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. No good from West.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The shot by Anthony, no good. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Anthony. Bank shot, no good.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
It's LeBron with...
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Brunson into the lane. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one drops for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Brunson, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's in there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Brunson kicks to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Brunson, and there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Pass to Reed. Tries the spin move. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. There the group from New York will start the second. Good on the three-point shot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
O'Neal dishes to LeBron. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Johnson's shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Brunson outside. The fader. Rebound the Lakers.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Lakers leading. Kicks it out to Johnson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's James. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Reed and the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Johnson.
Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Baseline jumper. West, that's good. West has got 6.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Gibb, defended by West, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lakers leading by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson the pass to Reed. And here is Anthony. Knocked away and stolen by LeBron. Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Brunson against Johnson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
LeBron kicks it to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 7. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There goes Magic. James wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. James has got 7 points in the game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. O'Neal, a screen on Brunson. From deep, Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that concludes the first half. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. West outside. From outside, off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Guerin. And that one is stuck right through.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Anthony against James. Pass to Guerin. Out to the wing. On deep, Brunson. Ewing kicks to Brunson. The screen from Ewing. Here's the three. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Johnson's got 13.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Guerin. That one falls. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter. Lakers leading by 9. Johnson outside. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
A kick out to O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Lock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson from outside. Magic nails the three ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Read on him, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. O'Neal sets the screen for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Connects from three-point range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And here's West for 3.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Takes it inside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the triple. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson goes in. Outside, O'Neal. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Outside, Brunson. From outside, knocks down the 3.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
It's James. Johnson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brunson, right side. Brunson out of the corner.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Brunson fires. The three goes down.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
For three. The shot misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And good that time.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
James outside. Layup no good. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 14-point game. Another chance here. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Johnson drives to the hoop. O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Knocks down the three. Now Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Reed goes in for three. Anthony drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James against Anthony. Outside Johnson. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson.
New York foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Anthony misses. Brunson against Johnson. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's DeBuscher. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Sends it home from three-point land. DeBuscher's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen. James passes to Johnson. The three, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. 7-point differential. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's DeBuscher. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York leading by 10. Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Here's DeBuscher. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, yeah.
do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Takes the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 5 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Guerin. And he banks in the layup. Guerin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Jalen Brunson. And it's DeBusschere in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Anthony misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jalen Brunson picks one up. For 3, Anthony. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Lakers trail by 12. James with the ball. Still no points. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. Inside. Over to the wing. West misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The kick out to Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brunson finds Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Down low. On the break. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. 10 points for him. Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 14. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The NBA has...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron. You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And here's New York now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Guerin, right wing. DeBusschere gets the three to fall. DeBusschere's got 13.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to DeBusschere. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Out to Anthony. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson looks it over. Back to Anthony. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Knicks, up by 16. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Lakers trail by 16. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center, blocking down the middle. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Lets the three fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. From deep three-point range, West misses. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to O'Neal. Nice move. And he lays it in. O'Neal's got 6. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Out to Anthony. They set the screen. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And the shot goes in. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
West misses. New York leading by 14. Here's DeBusschere. Takes it inside. From downtown, Guerin gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. To the middle. It's tipped. Now the Lakers moving it up. Anthony against James. Double team on James. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. James with a steal.
2 minutes.
Three-pointer. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Knicks leading by 14. Here's Guerin. And a two-handed jam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, right side. 44 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Driving inside. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson with a bucket. Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Got it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Crafty move. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. From deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The 3 is in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brunson. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
James fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Brunson. They set a pick. Now Anthony. Now Brunson. Got a hand on it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Johnson. Money from three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And he slams it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Brunson. Now Anthony puts up the tray. And from downtown.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Johnson fires. The three ball is down.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Outside Anthony. Shoots a three. And he nails it.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Anthony against James. He fires. Connects.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And so it's New York winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. Now Johnson. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
A floater, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Brunson.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The three from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
To Busher, he's checked in for Reed. Guerin passes to Anthony. There's the drive. It's hauled in by LeBron. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
To the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Johnson. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
James kicks it to West. Johnson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 5. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Guerin, and he slams it one-handed.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Johnson gets the bucket. He's got 9. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. West against Brunson. It's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Johnson against Brunson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson against Brunson. It's stolen by West. He takes it. Wow, hammering it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Kicks it out to James. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And James throws it down.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. They grab their own miss. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Clock at 4. Guerin, no good. Johnson surveying the floor. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 12.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good on the shot. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post, covered by Anthony. And James throws it down.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar against Hewitt. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Fires from deep. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 11. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. 1:43 left to play here in the half. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Johnson against Anthony. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 19 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
To the inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Here's Johnson. And here's West for three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And that one's good, Guerin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. The kick out to LeBron. For three, West, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Shaq.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Brunson. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far it hasn't been close. Lakers lead by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. To the right side. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Plays it up off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Back to Brunson. To the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Lakers. A big stretch here going 10-2. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Johnson kicks it to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony for the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
DeBusschere with the screen on West. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Anthony down low, working on James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Stolen by Brunson. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West outside. In the corner, it's James. 3 on the clock. From deep, Johnson gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Lakers. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. That one's not going to go. Good D by LeBron. West finds O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Guerin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. James in the post, covered by Anthony. Outside, O'Neal. Shoots over Ewing. Nice move. And Shaq with the slam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And so it's Los Angeles with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The 3-point. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Knicks with possession here. So for the Lakers right now, they've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. And the dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
To the left side wing. Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range.
Blocking foul called on Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Ewing.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson attacking. Takes the 3. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson.
3-point goal.
Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside, Ewing. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Guerin's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's gone 6 for 14, so hovering just about 42% shooting here from the field. And it's West missing. Three-pointer, and that one's good. Guerin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
I'm honestly not sure. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. LeBron against Anthony. Here's James.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by New York.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, James. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Runs in the pass to Guerin. From outside the arc, he can't get that one to fall. Here are the Lakers. Left side, West. Kicks it out to James. And the dunk by James.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Runs in the pass to Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And Ewing sends it back. Outside Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
He gets it in there. Johnson's got 37.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson for 3. The putback. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Three-pointer. Guerin, no good. Brunson against LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. No good that time. And so it's the Lakers.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Murray drives in. Deflected. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Murray. Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. That's good on the jumper.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Murray, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. And the 17-footer goes down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Tries to spin move. Pass to English. No good on the 3. The Mavericks leading. Got a piece of it. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. An easy 2 on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the left side wing. Blackman. No good from outside. Here's English. No points yet. For 3, Anthony drills it from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Ooh, basket interference. And Murray launches it from deep. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to English. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, here's Doncic. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
From distance, Jamal Murray.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Pass to Blackman. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. here's Doncic outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Nuggets lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Murray. It's Jokic, high post. They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Into the lane.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Murray. Blocked. Stolen by Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Pass to English. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 4. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. It's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
And we know he can pass the ball. But wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
It's Doncic with a drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Doncic has got 14 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Murray, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray going all the way.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Iverson. With 4 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Going inside, they kick it out to Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 21 points in the game.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Murray. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Buries it from 3. English has got his second bucket of the night.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Nowitzki. He takes it in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Iverson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
With the floater, Anthony. Yes, it's good. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Denver pushing it up now. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki. 13 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki, that one's good. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Iverson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson passes to Jokic. Fires the 3. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. With the step back. Missed inside.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's the pick. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Murray from outside nails it from 3. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony in the post. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 16 points.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Out to the wing. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 16. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fires from way outside. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
On the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Murray. Down it goes.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Takes a shot. It's good. What a J.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Anthony tipped. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Shakes him. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 15. Doncic there for the rebound. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 29 left in the fourth. The triple drop.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Now Anthony. Misses the three. And yes, sir. It's the wide open J.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No one near him. And he buries the jumper.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Iverson. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Buries it from outside.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Doncic can't get the three. Murray fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
And a beautiful finish by Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Iverson. Off target from three-point range. And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And it's in off the backboard.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the shot goes in.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Down low, here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Murray.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Back to Iverson. And he drives in. The Nuggets with the new 14. Anthony, the pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending them. Doncic, clearly one of those guys.
Murray kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Anthony. The Mavericks making the shot. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
And here's Anthony for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Nifty move.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And Iverson throws it down.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Anthony. The quick look, no good that time.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony looking it over. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 9 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Murray, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's been all about Luka. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
On the court for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so here is Dallas. Here's Doncic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 11 points in the game.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Iverson outside. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Here's Blackman. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Here's English driving the lane. English draws the double. Jokic a screen. And here's Iverson outside. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. From the wing. And another basket for Dallas.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Murray. And they double up Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic steps on the gas. It's good. Doncic has got 15 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Anthony. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And stolen by English. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Murray left side. The kick out to English. And here's Anthony for 3. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 11.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Pass to Blackman. Driving inside. Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Hands it from downtown.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Inside, here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got English. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Oh, Doncic with the man on him.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Murray finds Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. To the middle. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to English. English draws the double. Back to Murray. They need this. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Doncic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Blackman. The shot from the low post is good. And the Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Denver now. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And the jam by English.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Alex English. Sinks the three-pointer.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Murray dishes to English. Back to Murray. Iverson outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Goes up on the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Mavericks leading by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
And good that time.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Doncic, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 23.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place. Possessing a flair for the theatrical, Iverson enjoys getting tricky with it and showing off some of his handles.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Anthony. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite scorer.
That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. For three, Murray. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard. Anthony against Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 29.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Fires the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And Anthony gets double teamed. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki outside. There's a good screen. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Nuggets trail. Allen Iverson. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's... Oh, man! What a finish. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Now Anthony. Here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 on the clock. A quarter. Can't get it to go. Doncic against Murray. There's the pick. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Murray scanning the floor. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Iverson outside. From way outside, Iverson trains it.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Doncic fires. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
Murray outside. Now Anthony to take the lead. Does not go in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here are the Mavericks now. A 2-point game. Now Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic got it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Allen Iverson. The long shot, no good. Nowitzki fires.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. And they double up Murray. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long K.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
On the wing, Anthony. Offline with a 3. And Dallas with possession. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Jokic, the screen to the paint. The steal. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic left side. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Blackman. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Out to Anthony to halt the run. Sinks it from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
All sorts of time. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. And there's the rejection. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down with one hand.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Nowitzki's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to English. There's the block. And now the Mavs on the run. Kicks it to Doncic. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Basket counts. Nowitzki's got 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for 2,
And Murray drops them both. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Cuts off the pass. For 3, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And it's in there. Blackman's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. It's deflected, and they get it back. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Iverson passes to Anthony. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Doncic has got 12 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Tries it from 16. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 15. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Doncic. And the shot goes. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Out to Anthony. With the fadeaway. Doncic pulls down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Aguirre's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
The teardrop. Here's Aguirre. And that's not going to go. And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. This one for 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the drive. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Takes a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he makes the first. Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
With the drive. Oh, it's stolen. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. There's the steal. Maguire off with the layup. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Murray from outside. And again, Denver no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray's shot is good.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Anthony outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Launches it. Fires in the triple. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Murray against Doncic. There's a screen. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's English. The 3 ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And the bucket is good. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Murray passes to English. And there's the drive. Out to Anthony. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. No coverage that time. Anthony's got 14.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, totaling 26 points and showing. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson to the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. Anthony outside. Pass to Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Good work there as it goes.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Jokic. For three, Anthony. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. From downtown. Anthony pulls it down. Here's English. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Jokic. Oh, what a move. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Here's Blackman. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 5. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Doncic. And the three misses. And here's Denver. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Outside Anthony. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Jokic the screen. Now Anthony. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Buries it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Outside Anthony. Jokic the screen. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he jammed it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. From deep.